Alright, people. We are live, back in Elite Dangerous. We just received a Galnet article that is quite interesting. I would have investigated it earlier, however, servers have been a little shaky. So now that the server seems to have stabilized, we're going to listen to this Galnet article and then begin investigation of it. Ignore that notoriety.
Supplies for Marlinist refugees successfully delivered. A federal charity initiative to deliver vital supplies for Marlinist refugees from the Empire has concluded. Safeguard Interstellar, a humanitarian aid organization, received an impressive response to its request to provide basic necessities to Marlinist immigrants claiming asylum in the Federation. CEO Noel Beaumont announced, "These much-needed shipments of basic medicines, clothing, food cartridges, fruit and vegetables, and evacuation shelters will be used to sustain the Marlinist populations in the LTT 3607, Charanda and Ened systems, at least until they can receive the state support granted by Congress. Our affiliate, the Fion Liberals, will be pleased to reward contributing pilots at Fox Enterprise in the LFT 625 system." The charity shared a message from Dr. Jenna Fairfax, a Marlinist community leader. "To all the pilots who brought these life-saving supplies, thank you. Leaving our homes has been incredibly difficult, but you and Safeguard Interstellar have provided ports in the storm. Many of us hope to start afresh in the Federation, where we know our democratic ideals will be nourished." Ghost ship arrives in Chukchan system. Pilots Federation alert. An abandoned megaship that set out 2 centuries ago has returned on automatic pilot to the Chukchan system. Local security forces were scrambled to intercept an unidentified vessel that was detected on a collision course with Chukchan 5B. The megaship displayed no signs of life, so tugs were deployed to wrench it into a safe orbit. This caused onboard power systems to overload with explosive results, damaging cargo holds and spilling debris. The name of the ship was confirmed as the Adamastor, but no further information is available in the public domain. Specialists from the Alliance Salvage Guild boarded the derelict to conduct an investigation. Their preliminary report stated, "The Adamastor has been traveling at sublight speed through interstellar space for nearly 200 years. There are no remains of the crew. All escape pods and secondary craft have been launched, and several airlocks were manually opened from within. A complete absence of identification suggests that this ship was intended for clandestine operations. All data drives have been deliberately erased. There is evidence of a reinforced cargo hold, fitted with what looks like the remains of environmental equipment. Recent fire damage makes it impossible to be more specific. The ship's original destination is unknown, having returned to its launch point on autopilot. Calculating its trajectory implies that it passed near the HIP 61595, HIP 64011 and HIP 65201 systems. The Adamastor will remain in orbit for further examination." Terrorist hit squad targets
Alright.
Hadrian Duval.
I don't know why I played the other one first, but we have a megaship built for clandestine operations, practically completely and utterly destroyed. Its cargo racks are completely devoid of any cargo, and it returned home on autopilot. That is to say, when you analyze that from a logical standpoint, where it was going is unknown. Where it has been, we have that information. It had reinforced cargo and the remains of environmental equipment, which would suggest that they were either going to build a station or a outpost. Now, if it's fit for clandestine operations and the ship returns home destroyed, with cargo bays, I'm sorry, with hatches open from the inside and all escape hatches had been launched, that would lead someone to believe that the ship was sent home to signal whoever started the mission that it was either underway or that they were successful, because everything was destroyed but the autopilot and the propulsion. So what were they set out to do? We don't know. We do have some information available to us via the scan of the ship, which we will do. But I suspect that the heavily reinforced cargo bay was probably carrying either materials to build a station or something else. We don't know why you would need to heavily reinforce the cargo bays. I'm sure there will be more released throughout the week, but I'm suspecting that they reached their destination successfully and then sent the ship home to signal whoever sent them that it was successful, which means whatever they set out to do, they are currently still doing and have been doing for 200 years. We're going to investigate that, which
Yes, we
sounds amazing.
are. I'm excited. And yes, breadcrumbs is correct. Jonesy, breadcrumbs is correct. Alright, that is all I can do right now. If I close it, I can't put the pillow inside of it. And I need my sewing machine, and I can't do that
So,
right now.
we currently have
That's as far as I
some
can go.
recon limpets. We've got to go scan the ship. It says that the original the original destination is unknown. However, it did pass through some other systems, which are not in a straight line, by the way.
Mm-mm.
So it is not one of those three systems. However, we are going to investigate those three systems. Why? Reasons. So let's get this show started.
Windigan is on. And I am on the carrier.
I'm going to jump back to the original system, Chuction, and make my way toward the ghost ship, which it may or may not be marked in the galaxy map. It doesn't appear to be.
Is that the Chuck-chan system?
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You think they'd have like a community goal there or something?
Maybe later. I didn't notice. Is there currently a community goal going on?
I don't know. Lit up, so damn it, I just had to.
Drive charging.
That's about I don't see any other.
Alrighty then.
Hey.
What's up?
You said hi, Lara.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hi, Freedom.
Freedom!
I changed the name.
Freedom!
Look out my window. I'm in the hangar, so I mean.
3, 2,
Wall.
All in all, you're just another prick with no balls.
I renamed my ship. I named
yeah?
it Poison Ivy's Kiss. I liked that.
Donald Trump tour bus, huh? It's actually a very clever name.
Anyway.
Not gonna hate on it. Alrighty.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage? Voyage? Damn. He's coming out with no shields, which means somebody is in there.
He got away.
Right?
Okay.
interesting. One moment there, stream. Already accessed.
Same as you are my content. I'm gonna just turn on the fleet carriers and see if I can see them. I'll be home. I'll be home.
It's not operating correctly. This is stupid. I just had it. Why is it? This doesn't make sense. I just had it and it won't let me hack it. I'm gonna try logging, guys. This doesn't seem to be working as intended.
Are you in Superfruit? Oh,
No,
that's Freedom.
I'm at the fucking thing.
I was gonna say, you're right next to a player. I wouldn't do that. But never mind.
I'm next to 2 players, but I think they're doing the same thing I am.
There's a Cobra Mark III that's in SHSQ. And he's dangerous.
Okay.
Randall Liberty.
Randall's in Shadow Squadron now?
Yeah, and he's in a Cobra Mark III. It's named Assert, Unsur, and then there's like a bunch of asterisks.
Yeah, it's not letting me scan it. It's not letting me hack.
Great.
So, let's... Where'd my damn stream go? Where the hell? For some reason, my stream has managed to disappear. I will find you, stream. I promise I will. Yes. Yeah, the game's been doing goofy shit, which is why I'm gonna test this out. Like, those materials I can give a shit less about. I wouldn't mind taking that heat conduction wiring, but it's not why I'm here. Sub-targets.
Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet link established. Bounty incurred.
Bounty incurred? What? What?
What?
This is illegal? Is this what we're supposed to do? Yeah, just saying, guys, it didn't work in open. Bounty gained piracy? For recon? A bounty? What the? This is dumb. A bounty on a ghost ship, yes. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Sub-targets identified. Oh my god, I need hatchbreaker limpets too? Seriously?
Oh no, I don't have any M's. I don't even have room for them either. I'm like full. I'd have to get rid of a module reinforcement and stick it on there in a size 3 slot. At least want to look at the damn ship.
Ow.
Good lord, the lag. Frame rate drop. That's weird. Oh, just dodge that guy, bike. Commander Jill.
Already accessed. Escape hatch and cargo bays. So I need 4 hatchbreaker limpets to do this shit.
Scan detected.
So we're gonna buy hatchbreaker limpets. Stand by stream. So we gotta do this again. And I am in solo, guys. Not because I'm avoiding people. My ship is perfectly capable of defending itself. It's because the fucking instance isn't working. Apparently, if someone else has already done it, it's done. So, whatever. Hatchbreaker limpet. I'm not going to paste it again. That was fucking stupid.
Get some sleep. Good night, Jonesy.
Going to
Thank you
bore
for
me.
stopping by.
Bore me.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's go figure this out. Annoyed is an understatement. Annoyed is an understatement.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one.
You realize that Coriolis? Okay, yeah, it does. I was fixing to say, man. Doesn't have fucking recon limits on it. This is retarded, guys. This is absolutely fucking retarded what I've got to do with this ship. Ah. Alrighty. So long, farewell.
Flight
Auf
system
Wiedersehen, good night. Adieu, adieu to you, adieu, adieu.
LAC Romeo Echo Victor. Welcome to this independent
Find
station,
all the
Commander.
spots
Please
to
fly
stand.
safely during arrival and departure.
Fuck, where'd the station go? I lost the station. Can't find the station. There it is. Found it. Be fucking with me. I know I lost the station.
Pad 08.
Ah, thrust.
scan detected.
Oh, scan me. I don't care. I know I'm wanted because of fucking piracy reasons, which makes about as much sense as
Approach is good.
It doesn't fucking make
Maintain
sense,
current
okay? It just
heading.
doesn't. Under no circumstances does that shit make sense.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Oh, man. Song infected the group. What song infected the group? Yes, the megaship returned from the place it was launched from. Took it 200 years in subspace speed. Sublight speed.
Apparently you can get occupied escape pods. Just like in Colonia off of it.
How?
Somebody else just did it and there's occupied escape pods floating
That makes no
everywhere.
sense. It specifically says that all the fucking... I don't want to talk about it.
There's literally like 20 fucking escape pods just chilling right here.
That makes no sense. That doesn't make logical sense. Active range. Yeah, I mean, seriously, dude, it specifically says. Let's look at this again. Did I read that wrong? I might have read it wrong. There's a good possibility I read it wrong. Name of the ship. Preliminary report stated. Alright. The Atomaster has been traveling at sublight speed through interstellar space for nearly 200 years. There are no remains of the crew. All escape pods and secondary craft have been launched, and several airlocks were manually opened from within. A complete absence of identification suggests that this ship was intended for clandestine operations. All data drives have been deliberately erased. There is evidence of a reinforced cargo hold filled with what looks like the remains of environmental equipment. Recent fire damage makes it impossible to be more specific. Alright. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That's going to be the thumbnail for this particular video. Are you serious though? Like, for real?
Yes. For real. There's a shit ton of them. Nobody picked them up either. They just like launched them out and left them there.
You blame them? I just got busted for fucking piracy. Knowledge base. Dark Whale Empire.
God, really? Fucking dick. Fucking asshole. I was trying to pick up the escape pod, you prick.
What do you do? Blow you up
No, I'm being attacked, though.
by a player?
Yeah.
Oh.
More than one. Why?
Why what?
Won't let me comply. Motherfuckers. I just got ganked by like 5 people.
You surprised?
No, not really. But I was literally picking up escape pods. Gravity Wolf got me.
Where is Federation?
Looks like they got everybody that was there. Yeah, Freedom, don't try saving somebody. That's just gonna get you killed too.
Where? Where's the information that I just got from my scan? Where do I find the information on mega ships? Quit it.
Oh, okay, so it was. I don't recognize some of
Archive, maybe?
Well, everybody believes in go down fighting unless they're a fucking ganker or a clogger. I meant.
Mission. Missing Explorer.
Gav was in my contacts. Fura, Flack Fark, and Gravity Wolf and Wayne Fu. Bad Touch,
Zerara.
Sentinel, and Tyler. A couple of them I'm sure were there with me and they all died too. Blast Blaze is here in the same instance with me, so is Yo-Yo Man 1000.
No breaks. It's not a tourist beacon either. So where do I find the information that I just scanned? Is that it right there? Communications log? Data received. Yeah, that would be it. Even though it's an hour off, but discovered in check. What the fuck is that? Wow, you're fast. By the time the laptop opened that, you had already fucking banned him. It wanted me to unban him.
I didn't know you were on my channel. I thought you were on your YouTube, so I just.
That's the 16th. This doesn't make sense. It says, my first thought was that it was a pirate attack. This sector has become a hunting ground of late. But I guess you'd call it a natural disaster, some kind of asteroid collision. It turned our pocket of space into a shooting gallery for a few hours. Rocks slamming into the hull, micrometeors popping and pinging through us. Pinging through us? What does that even mean? Most of the ship's systems were offline. We've sealed off all of the open sections of the ship. And all we can do now is wait for a search and rescue ship. We should be declared overdue by now. That is completely inconsistent with what the other said. I mean, completely inconsistent. What do you think? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
You didn't know it logged the person that killed you? Yes, it's in your history. It'll say
Yeah.
killed you.
So either this was intentionally left on the computer to mislead, or the entire Galnet article is bullshit. So which one do we want to assume at this point? Either everything right here is bullshit, or that communication log that I just read was bullshit. Give me just a moment. I've got to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. All right, let me go through this again. Now that I know where to find the information. I'll go back into open in a moment, guys. Let me read this, and then I'll read the next thing to you. Tell me if this contradicts itself, because this totally sounds like it's contradicting itself. Specialists from the Alliance Salvage Guild boarded the derelict to conduct an investigation. Their preliminary report stated, bleh, the Atom Master has been traveling at sublight speed through interstellar space for nearly 200 years. There are no remains of the crew. All escape pods and secondary craft have been launched, and several airlocks were manually opened from within. A complete absence of identification suggests that this ship was intended for clandestine operations. All data drives have been deliberately erased. There is evidence of a reinforced cargo hold fitted with what looks like the remains of environmental equipment. Recent fire damage makes it impossible to be more specific. Okay. And then we have my first thought was that it was a pirate attack. This sector's become a hunting ground of late. But I guess you'd call it a natural disaster, some kind of asteroid collision. It turned our pocket of space into a shooting gallery for a few hours, rocks slamming into the hull, micrometeors popping and pinging through us. Most of the ship's systems are offline. We've sealed off all the open ship sections, and all we can do now is wait for a search and rescue ship. We should be declared overdue by now. So either this was just a colony ship that was boarded, gutted, destroyed, erased, and then quote unquote ventilated and sent home by the attackers, or one of these is bullshit. So are we thinking maybe Dark Wheel, maybe?
Maybe. It's the only thing that makes sense.
This screams Dark Wheel, because a Dark Wheel would kill everyone, disable, destroy, and delete all records on the ship, and ship it back home as slowly as possible, which is what happened. I mean, that's consistent with what we know of the Dark Wheel.
The Dark Wheel.
Oh, they're out there, all right. I've never met them, but I know they're out there. Think about how well known the stories are. Now think about how easy it would be for some two-bit band of hucksters to pass themselves off as the Dark Wheel and start trading on their reputation. Doesn't happen, does it? Not for long, anyway. Whenever someone tries to usurp the Dark Wheel name, sooner or later they get quietly shut down. And that's how I know.
Felicity Farseer, Explorer. The Dark Wheel is the name given to a legendary group of adventurers, explorers, investigators, and treasure hunters, the existence of which is so lacking in corroborative evidence that it is generally considered a myth. The group is often mentioned in connection with the equally unsubstantiated Raxxla. Those who believe in the existence of the Dark Wheel consider it to be a continuous and clandestine organization, operating since the very earliest days of interstellar travel. According to the law, only a handful of the bravest and most competent pilots of each generation are honored with an invitation to join the group. It is a futile attempt to contact the Dark Wheel on one's own initiative. However, it is always they who initiate contact, initially in disguise, revealing their true identity only once a suitable test of courage and skill has been discreetly administered and passed. Opposing theories assert that new members are selected on the basis of lineage, with existing members covertly training their children and revealing the fact of their membership only when the child is ready. Conversely, some members are believed to go to great lengths to prevent their children from ever becoming involved, since the group's secrets are dangerous. According to the self-professed Dark Wheel expert Lita Crane, a conspiracy theorist and people's journalist who has painstakingly assembled an archive of relevant data, the original group was based in a disused starport, orbiting the 8th moon of an unnamed gas giant. The station was a toroid, hence wheel, and operated with a minimal power output so as to avoid detection, hence dark. Crane believes that this starport is still in use and is the only means whereby the genuine Dark Wheel can verify its identity. New inductees can examine the records and artifacts preserved there and thus satisfy themselves that the group has indeed been operating for centuries. No such starport has ever been found, however, and rival experts have accused Crane of forging her evidence in order to maintain the revenue from her billions of followers. Over the years, many people have claimed to be members of the Dark Wheel, to have identified some or all of the group's members, or to have discovered the group's location. But the contradictory nature of these claims suggests that most of them, if not all, are untrue. In 3300, a group identifying itself as the Dark Wheel emerged in the Shinrata Desra system, which is not accessible to pilots of lower than elite rank. It is not apparent if the group is a legitimate descendant of the original Dark Wheel, a reconstruction, or merely an opportunistic imitator.
I'm not going to get into Raxla right now, but Femdom, you can totally talk to me in Lara's chat. I'm in her chat. I am currently trying to decipher. I did read what you said there, Philly. I'll go ahead and comment on you first. Another experiment failed, and a unit was sent to dispose of the evidence. That's also possible. We're actually investigating the mystery here, which there is indeed a mystery here. But I just went to get some hatchbreaker limpets. But I don't think I actually need the hatchbreaker limpets. Because according to Lara, who was just blown up there, there are occupied escape pods coming out of the, what you call it, the escape hatches. When you target them and hatch break them, occupied escape pods come out. When the Galnet article specifically states that there were none. So why in the hell are they there? Right there. All escape pods and secondary craft have been launched. So why are there escape pods coming out of the fucking hatches? Oh, there's a listening post? I haven't found the listening post yet.
I lost all my data that I just got when they killed me, so I have to go back to get it if I want to.
Well, you can still go back and get it. What's going on, Dustin Miller? Hope you don't mind shorting that to Dustin. The information is kind of misleading at this point. Gavin, if you're asking why Saber, you want me to call you Saber? There's no way in hell I'm going to remember that. Gavin, if you're wondering why I'm in solo, it's because the instance didn't work and open. I scanned it and I tried to recon limpet it multiple times, but somebody else had already hit it with a recon limpet and it didn't work, so I had to log out and go to my own instance. And it worked. I got this information that contradicts this. Right here, a complete absence of identification suggests that this ship was intended for clandestine operations. All data drives have been deliberately erased. All escape pods and secondary craft have been launched, and several airlocks were manually opened from within. Okay. And then you go, excuse me, you go to the codex with what we actually scanned. My first thought was that it was a pirate attack. This sector has become a hunting ground of late, but I guess you'd call it a natural disaster, some kind of asteroid collision. It turned our pocket of space into a shooting gallery for a few hours. Rocks slamming into the hull, micrometeors popping and pinging through us. Most of the ship's systems are offline. We've sealed off all the ship's sections, and all we can do now is wait for a rescue. If they were a clandestine ship, there would not be a rescue. Oh, you're in their squad. You're in my squad. Well, regardless of whether you're in my squad or not, there's not a Dustin Miller in my squad. So if your YouTube doesn't match, if your YouTube doesn't match your gamer tag, then there's no way I can know that. And Saber, depending on the mission, it would. I don't know. Let's see, Saber. Saber 423. Last known location, Giunta Gateway. Trade rank elite. Competent. Join date 12th of May 3306. And you are in a Diamondback Explorer. However, this does not tell me the last time you logged in. So I don't know, guys. I don't know where to go from here. Because I wish there was a way I could I don't know. There's my fleet carrier. Where is... There's this. My fleet carrier is right in between those. I wish there was a way to select systems and only show those systems. You thought loot would be strewn about the system in space? Being how, if you use hatchbreaker limpets on the cargo racks, it does. It shoots cargo out. You keep saying the coal sack, but this is not on the way to the coal sack. It's nowhere remotely close to on the way to the coal sack. That just... So, I mean, that there may be records out there, but I don't think they're related to this. I think that's a completely different mystery. So... I wish I had a ship with a jump range long enough. I actually do, just to plot straight through and get a line. Because it looks like these are headed straight for the Lupus Dark regions. It sends you straight to the ghost ship? How can it send you to the ghost ship when... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make logical sense for it to send you to the ghost ship. Because if it was on autopilot, why would it make... Here's the question. Why would it make a loop like this? I don't know. I don't think I need those hatchbreaker limpets, so I really don't. Just something that doesn't make sense.
Gravity Wolf a ganker or a griefer?
Gravity Wolf's a griefer.
That's what I thought.
I don't think I'm going to need this anymore either. I don't know, guys. This legitimately doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I will go out to the coal sack though, if that's included, because I mean, if we're going to investigate this, it doesn't make a lot of sense at all. Where's the story about the coal sack? Terrorists, supplies for Marlinist, incursion. Is there no information in game for the coal sack? Like, really? Is that something that they only put on? There's literally nothing in game about the coal sack. Copy that, Philly. I'll see you in a little bit. Where did anyone get the notion that they needed to go to the coal sack? Just out of sheer morbid curiosity, if you don't mind my asking. Aside from, because there's no reason. Fuck me. Why are you being a dick? My chat just disappeared. Give me a second. I don't know why it's being mean to me. Yes, I understand that, Kathina, but the clues on Instagram, well, there's no Instagram in the game. You should be able to play the game without third-party software. FDev puts important stuff in the game. It's all over their Twitter. Well, I'm not going to go read their fucking Twitter either. I'm looking to investigate this from within the game. For example, they say all the information you need to find Raxla is in the game, not outside the game. I understand the binary code and the listening post. But once again, that's not utilities that can be accessed inside the game. You should be able to play the game from within the game. I'm just saying, if they have the capability to drop hints on Twitter and on Reddit and Instagram, they can put it in a fucking article. Yeah. And we pay the most. So we pay a lot of money to get left in the dark. So where do we go from here? Well, there's no reason for us to go to the coal sack. There's absolutely nothing in game that tells us to go to the coal sack. Nothing. Nothing at all. And the listening post is broke. It doesn't work. It's it ranks right up there with this paint job. That doesn't fucking work either. Well, I would like to know where to go, yes, but I would like to know why I should go there. Because if I'm going to investigate something, I want to know why I'm investigating it. I don't want to have to go to 12 different non-related websites to get the information to be able to play this game. For example, we play this game and we do wing trade several nights a week, and we don't use Inara. We manually source out our shit. We just know where it is. Hey, look. There it is again. Where do I get the information that tells me why I need to go to the coal sack? Does that information exist inside the game? I'm banned from the forum, so I can't read that. And the forums are not in the game. You know, I think I'm going to fill out a ticket and consider this, I don't want to say broken, but malfunctioning. You know what I mean? I can go look at Musca Dark region. I can do that. But that begs the question, why? Why am I going there? Is there a clue somewhere in this game? Oh, we're well aware of that, Gavin. We all know that. Everyone knows that, Gavin. Oh, man. The information we have in the game is actually conflicting. Which logs are you referring to? Because I only found one log on the ship. And then I found this news article which completely contradicts everything that you find on the ship. How could this possibly be immersive? Because from what you're describing, the most quintessential immersive experience is with VR. How many times would you have to rip your fucking VR set off your head to fucking surf the web and find all this information that's not in the game? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I saw Plater's stream and I was tempted to click it, but my personal opinions of Plater prevented me from actually watching his videos, but we won't go into that. I don't want to say anything negative about anybody, but suffice it to say, I figured I would. I realized that everyone else who was anybody would be wanting to do it as soon as possible, which was when the server opened up this morning, which I tried to get on, but they were unplayable. The servers were unplayable. The game was broken. It did not fucking work. So
You are clear of the station.
we couldn't
Safe
play it.
travels, Commander.
So I logged out, went and accomplished some shit that I needed to do today, and then I came back this evening and thought I'd log in. I Twitch streamed for a short time, but then Laura jumped on, and I don't want to compete with her, so I raided her and I came over to YouTube, and I thought this would make good content, but it's really not. I mean, it's all very interesting what's in the game, and I do appreciate the information as far as where to go out in the coal sack, but and I'll definitely go check that out on this stream. But I don't appreciate the method that I have to get the input. That's immersion breaking, like practically every fucking thing else they do in this game. But I don't. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm grabbing a different ship. If I'm going to go to the coal sack, I'm going to go comfortably. Laura, would you like to hop out to the coal sack and get this information with me? You can meet me at the fleet carrier. I got to switch back to open if we're going to wing up.
This carrier is currently accessing docking request. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Give me just a second. I'll read your last 5 comments while I was flying. And that's another reason I get perturbed with this game quite a bit, because I watch emulated Penguin. I like Penguin, but everything that he uses during his Thargoid research is outside the game. Every fucking bit of it. Trouble have all this stuff is that everyone in Elite seems to be playing more interesting game than you are. You just can't come along later and find out just how interesting it was. Kathina says, Laura, really loud. Big hugs. You think they caught a live Thargoid? That's interesting. What's up, E6? I'm aware of that, and I actually, I know you probably just tuned in, but I actually did mention that. I did indeed actually mention that. Said it's either misinformation or, you know, a couple other things that it could be. Where is... There you are. I assume I have limpets.
Rotational correction disabled.
That may be true, Kathina. It really might. But you have to admit, this, you know, the age of the ship, the fact that it's a Halloween event, and it's a ghost ship, does make it interesting. However, this is probably the closest and the best prelude to a dark wheel reveal, because that would really fit. That truly would fit very well if this was stopped by the dark wheel. All right, let me switch real quick. You haven't said anything in almost 30 minutes, Lara. What are you doing?
I'm fucking and Artifact Hunter is trying to sit here and fucking talk shit about our squadron in fucking chat, saying we're all griefers because we belligerently attacked a miner on live stream for 2 hours when he politely asked us not to talk in squadron chat. And he's saying that we verbally berated him, and he's a minor. He keeps saying he's a minor. I just saw his fucking high school graduation pictures on his mom's Facebook page. Like, he's not a minor. I was like, keep lying, buddy. Fucking idiot.
Well, Gavin, to that, said FDev said something else is coming that's harder to figure out. Motherfucker, every damn bit of it is hard to figure out because none of it's in the game. It's like we're going to leave a trail of breadcrumbs. We're going to take the breadcrumbs, throw them straight up in the air. Wherever the fuck they land, and we're not even going to tell you where to start in the game. You're going to have to follow our Instagram and Twitter to be able to figure out where the clues are. It's like, that's dumb. That's legitimately dumb. Oh, man. Can't play at the present. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but your good friend Red something. He never played with any of us. I think he only joined the squadron. Red Hurricane. Your friend Red Hurricane left the squadron, so.
That's whatever. He says, I'm a grown adult now. I do believe my desire to be polite when I was a minor. Standing to this day, while you're visibly angry and had berated me for 2 hours on the day of the event verbally displays your level of maturity.
Let him know that verbally, put it in quotation marks, can't happen in squadron chat.
I was thinking the same thing. It was like...
Well, I understand that, Kathina, and that's all well and good. And a lot of us console players would probably be the same if we had access to the same information that the PC players had. But we don't. For example, the Thargoid signal reader that you scan the Thargoid signal, you run it through the signal reader, it plots 3 spheres, and where the spheres actually meet is a system that these signals, are leading you to. All of that software is outside the game. Now, on a PC, it's just one window over. It's not that big of a deal. On a PC, your screen is your ship. However, on a console, I would have to close out the application, open a browser that is no longer supported by the internet, and try to run that information. So that's now granted, I'm streaming and I'm talking to you on a PC, but the problem with that even lies, I can't copy paste from my PlayStation to another window on the PC. I just can't do it. It's not a thing. No, I don't have access to Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Gavin, you are. Oh, you said us. I thought you said you console peasants. I was like, you are a console peasant. You fucking peasant. And Gavin, you tuned in a little late. I killed one guy twice. Just for you, man. And you weren't even there to see it. So let's go get a different ship, guys. And head out to the coal sack. I'll get that information out of the chat, Kathina, in a minute. You don't have to retype it. I'll scroll up and grab it, but fuck me. Fuck you. You're right down here. Oh, it's an I. I was like, damn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful.
Where the fuck is Lara? Oh, Lara's in solo. Okay. Well, that can be one of two things, Kathina. Either one, he was really good, or two, FDev was really bad at hiding it and gave a very telling clue.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wouldn't disagree with that. I had one join my my Twitch channel the other day and literally start trying to dox me, and he's like, is this your email? I said, actually it isn't. So I typed my email in chat and I was like, that's my email. He's like, well, that's all hacking is. It's just finding someone else's personal information. I was like, well, then find the right information.
Frameshift drive charging.
If the info they have is important, they sent a team. I'm still trying to figure out what he's talking about. I've been pondering that for the last 15 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I remember that. Their habit of releasing things outside the game is... This game would be multiples more immersive and fun if they went through and actually included the information inside the game. That's why it's not so popular on consoles. And the ones who do enjoy the game on consoles are either explorers or PvPers. There's no one in between. Because they don't get the information. They just don't. Like, all the things that happen in the game are over by the time the console players get it, and they get it like 3 hours later. But we're not going to turn this into a complaining rant. But I'm not the only one that plays the game like I do, Kathina. I know several others that don't do Twitter, that don't do Reddit, that don't do the forums, that don't do Instagram, that literally the only piece of technology they have in their house is a console and a TV and maybe some internet. Alan Turing would be a PC Elite player. I don't know what you're talking about, PC. They can, Kathina. They might not be able to put trailers and videos in the game. However, let me show you something. They could put every single bit of that information right here. They don't even have to include audio. You could literally put it right there. Put it in text format. And a little indicator right here, like a little asterisk or something white, something that's not orange in the cockpit that'll stand out like a swole dick. Put some kind of indicator right there to let people know that there's something new there. They may play for 20 or 30 minutes before they look at the right panel, but I mean, they'll see that there's something new there, and they'll open it, and they'll go to it. That's all they need to do. I mean, all the information could be released in Galnet, and since most of the information, as you said earlier, is useless a week later, they could literally just put like an 8 or a 9 day timer on it. Guy who broke the Enigma code. Gotcha. I understand. But like I said, they could put a timer where it would delete itself in 8 days. So people who are getting on, if the event is over, the information is no longer there. Only the relevant information that is there. Meaning, for example, the information that I scanned, that one little scan that I got from this would stay. Everything else would delete itself. Kind of like it does, but for some reason they only dump it once a month rather than once a week. But they could easily trickle that information in for the people who actually want to play the game. They wouldn't have to include, you know, links or websites or video or audio or anything like that. All they would have to do would be include the text. Just the text. And only 8 days at a time worth. You know, just put it on a timer.
Romeo Echo Victor. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station.
And I agree with that 100%, Kathina. And you hear me telling people to use Inara all day, every day, and it is no different. It's a third-party software that gives you information that should be in the game. The difference is, to Inara's credit, I don't think the engine could handle the Inara app being included in the game. That I don't think would work. I honestly don't. Excuse me.
Docking is completed. This
Why
is
am I
Alpha
wanted
Ready.
here? Are you fucking kidding me? For what? What the fuck did I do? 1,600 credits. Where is it? Looking for Captain. 600 for Captain. Says I can pay my fine. Interstellar bounty by the Empire. I'm annoyed, guys. That annoyed me. That definitely annoyed me a little bit.
Fucking not anarchy. Artifact said you're a griefer because you pulled out his dad and killed him, and that's how we met him.
I didn't kill him.
I said Fox saw your dad die by a griefer on YouTube and reached out to him. Fox isn't the one that killed him.
He's a fucking idiot.
I was like, get your fucking facts straight, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
It was actually Gravity Wolf that killed his dad. Why is there an NPC with your name? I don't know.
Weapon restrictions lifted. Flight control signing off.
First one to go just said, Gravity Wolf 1-1 took me out and Rev invited me for an honorable death. Then he just said, I know, Lara. Then why'd you just lie?
Same instance. Common name, maybe? I mean, Saber.
Frameshift drive charging.
Facebook of Elite. Oh, well. Inara's not accurate anyway. And they actually get mad at you if you try to update that shit more than twice a day. And if he really wants to fucking be a dick, you can oust him by saying it wasn't us who berated him for 2 hours in chat. It was him who wouldn't leave it alone after telling everyone to
Exactly.
shut up. He literally told the squadron not to use squadron chat.
Because he had a headache and he didn't want to see it.
It's like, dude, fuck off.
He wants me to apologize. He said, I apologized for being wrong, scroll up. Can you say the same? I said,
I wasn't wrong.
well, I wasn't wrong for telling you not to control squad chat. Anybody would agree. It's like, I told you to tab it. You should have tabbed it. I was not being mean to anybody by saying, if you don't want to see squad chat, then just tab it, because he says I wasn't trying to control squad chat. I asked politely multiple times to please stop and drop the subject. I also recall you gave
And
no
he kept
instructions
bringing it
on
back
how
up.
to tab the squadron chat.
You don't need instructions on how to tab something. It's fucking common sense.
You are cleared for access. Please continue to Bay 1-1.
I just said left my fucking ass off. I'm
Kathina
done
said,
with this thing.
elite divas are a thing. Should be a reality TV show. Just tell him to fuck off.
I said, laugh my fucking ass off. I'm done. You're ridiculous. Like, this kid is fucking stupid.
Well, his dad's there to see his behavior this time.
His dad is the one defending us. First one to go is like, no gravity. Me, and he reached out to because I died honorably in the video. And then, in fact,
Your mic's cutting out.
Oh, well then he apologized because his daddy saw that he's lying in chat.
Visitors are welcomed warmly to this facility and to Imperial Sovereign.
Alrighty.
Landing successful. Begin lockdown.
Yeah. Gavin said, as if you're not going to use squad chat when you have a big squad. It's like, yeah, man. Not only was he being unreasonable, he was being outright fucking stupid. I mean, he's just fucking stupid. This motherfucker is fucking graduated from high school. At the time, he was 17 years old when this
And
happened.
he's saying he was a minor.
Yeah.
He's not a fucking minor. Minor is like
Unfortunately, in the United
under
States, you're an
15.
adult as far as being considered an adult is concerned at the age of 16. Just because you can't buy tobacco, just because you can't record porn.
Now he's doing it again. Now he's saying, now let's drop the topic, please. No need to repeat it. I said, laugh my fucking ass off. I'm done. You're ridiculous. Because he is. He's absolutely just ridiculous. Like, he goes curious.
Low IQ.
I actually thought the same thing, to be honest.
That he was special. Stand by chat. I'm fixing to scroll up and grab that system that Kathina shared earlier, so I'm not going to be able to see what you're saying.
He's fucking immature.
Give me just a moment.
Why?
Really?
Lee Young-Roo needs my help, apparently. Apparently they are losing ground.
Who, Lee Young-Roo?
Yeah.
There it is,
Where is the
Muscadark
thing?
region.
Okay. Now I'll actually fucking... And everybody's sitting there fucking just literally like, dude, you can't tell squad chat to shut up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, no, you can't. I mean, that's just wrong. You don't do that. Why is my scanner gone? What the fuck? There it is. Why is there
B61.
2 fucking fire groups for that? There should be. There isn't. That's weird. Why is my power plant capacity exceeded? I have everything turned off. Oh, I tried turning on my cargo bay because I was trying to pick up the escape pods, and then I got ganked. It's whatever. It's because this thing is next to a planet, it's why I died. I want the fucking ship logs, so I went to Solo so I could get the ship logs, because I can't fucking... I can't get the data that I've already got because I died. It says... Okay, so I want that
Okay. Now let's go to the carrier.
one. Are you gonna use the carrier to go to the...
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
I'll go on the carrier. I'm just finishing scanning this shit since I didn't get to keep my data. I died.
Here you go!
Rescan.
Should be 2 jumps. 3 jumps. Why is that 3 jumps? It's 140 light years.
No.
Why is my jump range only 54? Is my... Oh, okay. Something is wrong.
You may leave the docking area when ready.
We've got some stuff turned off.
I wish they'd fix that shit. It really makes me mad.
Do I have an interdictor on here? Did I just see an interdictor?
Bobbert was talking, and I was gonna invite him to... Oh, never mind. We're not in our squad party right now.
Control zone now exceeded. We wish you well on your journey.
Alright. I need to... A lot of cores. That cracked me up. His fucking dad corrected him. It's like, stop lying, dude.
Right.
Like, it's like, come on, dude. Your dad even
Shit.
told you.
Forgot about the
Fucking
chat.
lying.
I'm coming back, guys. I'm on my way!
Nice. Alright.
There's a barnacle right next to the base. When I was there, a goid came in really low. It was cool. I think you two need a primary test to join your squadron. Question 1. Are you a Cretan? If the answer is no, proceed to phase 2. Otherwise, hasta la vista.
Okay, where is you?
I'm on my way to the carrier.
Yeah, me too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait.
What? You don't want me to?
You can go if you want.
Oh, you said wait, so I didn't.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty. We had somebody argue with us the other day. Because we only have 2 rules. I'm sure you've heard them 1,000 times, Kathina. We have 2 rules, but it takes like 30 minutes to explain 2 rules.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's up, Grease? You're just in
Grease?
time to watch me probably fail miserably at investigating a mystery. Because I'm not a PC player and I don't have Instagram and Twitter and the fucking forums.
Third party shit to look for.
How you been, Grease? Long time no see. I was actually thinking about you the other day. Been praying about you for the last week. I won't say what. They're not rocket science. Oh, man.
How are you doing, Grace? This is Laura speaking.
I really should just let it fuel instead of buying my own fuel, because my fuel on my carrier is a little more expensive than it should be. Sweet. That's amazing. I've been unemployed for over a year. Currently in a lawsuit with my previous employer, and finances, I'm surviving.
Yeah, we're alive.
I'm not homeless.
Right now.
I appreciate the blessing, man.
I'd love to be into real estate.
I just got my second letter of recommendation, so I can apply to go to a school and change my profession, because mine doesn't seem to want me anymore.
Yep, he's gonna look into a new... Ooh, don't hide by this door. A new job
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Casino.
Amount of stuff we
Yeah.
get blamed for? What do you mean? What did we get blamed for?
We got blamed for berating and abusing him verbally for 2 hours, even though he was the one that was
He was the one that was berating and abusing us, yeah.
Yeah, he was. We were like, dude, he's like, I have a headache, guys. Can you stop talking in squad chat? I don't want to see it. I'm trying to explore. I was like, well, we're having a conversation, and you can easily tab squad chat. And I did tell him how to tab the squad chat, by the way. He just ignored it. I said, and
Still got the same phone number, Grease, if you
yeah,
decide to.
he does. But yeah, he told
Look
his
me
mom
up.
and dad a bunch of bullshit, saying we were being mean to him and bullying him and all that stuff, and
Damn, I don't even
so
need fuel to get there.
he left the squad and took his parents with him, and so we lost 2 friends because of him being a fucking immature little kid. I literally cried, like, seriously, because his mom was, like, one of my really, really, really good fucking friends. And she stopped talking to me because of the bullshit he said to her. I was so upset that she believed him over me. Like, she didn't even ask me what happened. She didn't ask me for a side. She just left the squad and stopped talking to us. I was so upset.
Nothing wrong with that, and I totally believe it's hard work, but I actually considered real estate myself, but not buying and selling, just buying and renting out.
I would love to do that. I really would.
Are you on the carrier, Laura?
I am about to request docking. I'm docking now.
No free slots. Okay, bud. Where we want to go? Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see here.
I'm
Why
docked.
are there so many carriers in every system down here?
Because oh, and by the way, the whole thing he's talking about happened like over a year ago.
It did indeed. Did indeed.
He's still complaining about it, and we're like, dude, you made your choice. Get over it. He's like, well, if I let it go, if you can apologize. I was like, I wasn't
Who will be back? What are you referring to, Kathina?
wrong. Or I think she's
You're
talking
cutting
about
out.
him.
There is no coming back. We're a one-chance squadron.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He can't come back. Neither can his parents.
An EVE Online carrier pilot display for you. Oddly enough, I did download EVE Echoes on my old work phone and started kind of half-ass playing it and haven't played it a whole lot. Learning slowly, so to speak. So I got 15 minutes. You're still in solo, you know that, right? This is my carrier.
No, I did not know that.
There's actually rumor that crossplay may be coming with
Or Odyssey.
Odyssey. I couldn't remember the name of the update. Now, whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. But there is rumor. We love rumors. Rumors usually take 2 to 3 years to come to fruition when it comes to FTF.
Mm-hmm.
There were rumors that we were going to get fleet carriers in 2017. And I'll be damned those rumors were true in 2020.
Yep.
Same time it took Trump to save the country. Grease, man, immersion. We won't talk about immersion. We totally won't talk about immersion. The immersion, there is so much potential for immersion in this game, and then there is so much dropping of the fucking potential ball in this game. But what happened? I thought you were going to have a PS4 for your daughter Christmas last year and demo the game or try it out or consider it. Okay, Kathina, before you say that, can I access Inara from inside the VR? Come on, Kathina, be honest. Can I access Inara from inside the VR? Can I access EDDB from inside the VR? Can I spherically triangulate system locations from the Thargoid signals from inside the VR? She says, yes, there's an app that lets you open browser windows. Okay, so that's still not in-game. So you're still having to navigate away from the game to do it, which is not very immersive. But I will give you credit. The fact that you don't have to remove your headset from VR to access the necessities, the third-party softwares that make the game playable. That is a lot better. To be honest with you, it's better than I was expecting. Laura, what are you doing? What are you doing? You got distracted. What? Grease, do you watch Twitch or do you have a Twitch account? Do you even know what Twitch is? Oh, how much longer do we have before this jump takes place? 10 minutes. What, babe? Oh no, Laura has... You do really good on it, though. You watch weird stuff. Well, I was going to share
Kathina.
Final Fantasy IX speedrun.
I didn't share the news with you. Or should I say, break the news to you. You remember the PvP and combat you loved watching me do? The fact that you said you were in love because of it? I can't stream on that account anymore for the time being. So there is not going to be any combat to watch until it gets fixed.
That's Laura's Twitch.
I got distracted with dishes, guys. I ran the water for it. And now it's cool enough for me to stick my hands in the water.
And that's my Twitch.
You watch Twitch?
He said he watches speedruns of Final Fantasy IX, which is funny because I primarily watch speedruns of Dragon Warrior and Mega Man X and Super Metroid on Twitch. That's what I like to watch. She can't stream it because for some reason her PlayStation account that she does her PvP on will not connect to Twitch right now. And she was going to try to fix it today, but she slept all day and didn't get around to it. So that's why she's on her I can't protect myself, I'm a big baby account. It's like an 8.5 hour ordeal. Yeah. Please tell me you don't watch what's his fucking head? Oh, the fucking steroided redhead. Yes, Caleb. Caleb Hart. Please tell me you don't watch Caleb Hart. I think it's Caleb Hart 42, if I'm not mistaken. Can't stand that guy. Fucking can't stand it. Laura doesn't use FA off all the time. He's not as big as everyone makes it out to be, but he is pretty good. He is pretty good size. He is a roid rage redhead. Floyd? Yeah, Floyd just, that's all he does. He doesn't even fight. He sits in normal space and talks shit in chat. That's literally all he does. Do you guys have those types of griefers in Eve, Greece, that don't even play the game? They just sit offline and talk in chat and grief people? He's okay in small doses. Man, I stopped watching Caleb when he went on a 45-minute to an hour rant about how all pedophiles should die. So, yeah. That was just a little more extreme than I cared to deal with. Dose of radioactive hemorrhoids. It's more toxic than a dose of radioactive hemorrhoids. I keep system chat tabbed when I'm streaming. There's a reason for that. I only deal with direct messages, local, and squad chat. Oh, so you guys have them in PC land as well. I heard Xbox is cross-platform with PC. So do your Xbox players do the same thing and just sit there and be salty all day? Katyina. Washing dishes slightly AFK a bit. Laura's washing dishes as well. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. What? What? Yeah, no one understood what you said. I'm just letting you know that between the background of the sink and you're so far away from your mic, nobody can hear you. Someone told me the other day that Xbox and PC were crossplay. And it was a PC player.
Maybe.
They were on Tony Curtis's channel.
Thank you for the follow. I'll be there in a second.
Sticky Brom.
Hello, guys. I just got back. Sorry.
Unicorn Ages. I like that name.
I saw the dishes that I ran water for, and I got distracted.
You mean to tell me, Kathina, that someone came onto my Twitch stream and lied to me?
How dare they?
You mean that somebody intentionally misfed me?
Damn.
False information?
You act like this is a surprise.
They had me really believing that I was just left out.
Yeah, I was super upset too. I was
Gavin,
like,
they lied, yes.
If they're cross-platform, then why in the hell can't I play? You know,
that stream it's still viewable on my Twitch. I'm going to try to go through, so I'm going to go through and then clip that. And just post that little 10-second clip. Be like, bruh, you mean somebody actually
like the whole thing
lied to me?
Hi.
How are you doing, Unicorn Ages and Sticky Brom? I am not Laura. Laura is the female voice you hear. However, I am also in her chat and a moderator. So if she's out of range, I will monitor for her.
I'm back now.
Oh, Sticky Brom's an EVE Online player.
Oh, okay.
Well, over on my YouTube currently, I have a friend of mine. I don't know if he wants me to use that name. He changed his name to Greaser, I don't know when the R came in there, but it wasn't always there, I don't think. But
Well,
but he is also an Eve player. I've wanted to play Eve for years, but the way CCP handled Dust 514, I swore never to play a CCP game. And then when CCP actually sold the game to CCP,
yeah, that's my thoughts.
aka the Communist China Party,
It's a ramekin
I
with
actually
cat words.
downloaded Eve Echoes to give it a whirl.
Okay. I do want to say this, since you said you're going to get the game for $7 off Steam, which is awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
You're getting back into it. Well, guys, both of you, I don't know how knowledgeable you are about Elite, but if you type !YouTube in my chat, it will give you 2 links. One is mine, and one is Fox's. My link has a playlist. Hi, Kathina, I love you.
Just Grease.
I have a playlist of tutorials for beginners on Elite. It is PS4,
Sticky
but
Brom.
it does, I like open the Galaxy map, I do things in the Galaxy map and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested, just type !YouTube. Aww,
Welcome, Athena, to the other stream as well.
I know, right? There you guys go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh, controller's vibrating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my controller just vibrated off the couch.
You know what the funny thing is, since I'm jumping the carrier out here? I could totally take the cutter over there and investigate.
But yeah, right now,
the bitch ship.
The account that I'm on is going to be, until I can get my PlayStation. Okay. No space in YouTube. Or between the exclamation point and YouTube, it won't count it. But yes, it will give you 2
Damn it! Sorry, wrong chat.
He typed it in his own chat. There you guys go.
My bad.
Now, Fox does not post tutorials. Fox posts more along the lines of random content on Elite Dangerous, like
There's
PvP,
Sticky Brom.
PvE.
Nice to meet you, Sticky Brom.
Log checking people.
Yeah, I'm the PvPer and
Okay.
the random.
Oh yeah, he's live
shitter.
right now, by the way. But yeah, I don't usually live stream on my YouTube.
Oh, same here. You're a PvPer, yeah. Where are we going? Where's this system we're going to?
Different, yeah, I know. But I will say this, that since my PvP account is not able to be used right now, until I get it fixed, I will be
working on engineers.
Doing this on this account. I will do the engineer grind again for a second time for content on my YouTube channel. I will be posting how to unlock each engineer. I already have Felicity up there. I don't have Elvira yet.
Kathina? I have a question for you, hon.
How-tos on all of those. God,
where is that?
Are we here or do we have to jump twice?
No. We're technically not here, but we're here. Does that make sense?
Okay. Close enough to hear, question mark?
No, it means it's as close as I could get the carrier.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I got hungry. So I went in there to get some
Oh, appreciate that, sir.
And,
one moment, Kathina, about that question.
Apparently.
I'm trying to reset up my page. When I typed in the wrong chat, it made everything disappear. Do I need an SRV to go scan this stuff?
Has Kathina already scanned it?
I think so, yeah.
No spoilers.
Right?
But yeah, I told you I got super hungry. So I got me a little ramekin of roast. I couldn't
Yes,
sleep
and a
last
surface
night,
scanner.
so
Okay.
I woke up at, well, I got out of bed at like 3:30 in the morning and went and made a pot roast. Because that's what people do when they can't sleep. Just saying. It was why not kind of moment, I guess. Oh shit. I forgot. I need to exit to the main menu and log back in.
Yes, ma'am, you do.
I was trying to get the data from the ship, but
Out of
the
sheer
game
morbid
kept killing
curiosity.
me.
Yes, there
So
are
I
plenty of
switched to
carriers
solo
in
just
this
to get the
system.
data.
Great.
Which I'm a little irritated because I've been collecting exploration data for BGS, and they just
All
killed me.
right. What body am I going to?
Grr. Oh, the lag is real. Please stop. Stop.
Flight assist off.
Let go.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure
So
confirmed.
yeah, sad, resting in pieces right now, and I am sad.
Body 3. Gotcha. Make sure I got that? Yeah, I do. I was like, shit! The
And
Anaconda I
did
was in
fight
can do that as well, but it's a little less fun to
Stop
fly.
asking me.
I enjoy flying
Damn
this
it.
Phantom a lot better.
I hate Leon Wu.
You hate Lee Young Roo. Why?
Because he keeps spamming me with your fucking faction needs your help, so I went up there and hit X twice to fucking delete the damn message, and I didn't realize the log from the ship I just fucking scanned in solo was there, and I just deleted it, and I didn't get a reading.
It should still be
In my codex?
in your codex, yes. Not your
I hope
codex.
so.
It'll be in... Look at the stream real quick. I don't know where to tell you.
Oh, okay. I got it open, I'm looking.
Okay, it is codex. It's your commander, and then go down to archive. And it's under abandoned settlements.
Thank you for the follow. So, codex. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Because I was like super upset about that. I just deleted it. I fucking went through all that trouble to betray my own fucking morals just to go to solo to get it.
I had to go to solo
fucking
and get it because
deleted
it was broken open.
There was... Yes, it is allowed, Katina. You can follow me on as many accounts as you want.
You can't follow me, though. I will lead you astray.
No, he won't.
Sure I will.
He'll turn around and look at you, then keep walking, then he'll look at you, and then he'll start walking faster and look at you like panic-wise and be like, "Why are you following me?" He
I
does
do that to
me
her
in
in
Walmart.
public, yeah. Oh man, that's the 5th body. Look at that.
I'm his
Look at all those
wife. He makes
carriers.
me look like a crazy lady. Hmm? I know. Aww.
Look at all these carriers, man. These people are weird. An ammonia world? There's an ammonia world out here? That's not suspicious at all.
Mm-hmm.
There's an ammonia world in one of those systems that we were looking at in the bubble.
Thyroid babies. Sorry.
You remember that system I found? It had an Earth-like and an ammonia world and then 2 water worlds in the system.
Mm-hmm.
I named it human Thargoid hybrid babies.
System
Was the name I
start.
gave the system. Well, Grease, I appreciate the comment. I really do. Okay, we're going to body 3.
Yeah. Fox and I kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I'm the opposite of Fox, and he's the opposite of me. We definitely conflict with each other often, but we get through it. And it usually becomes a Nerf gun war in the end.
Right?
But right now, there's no Nerf gun war. Because somebody took the fucking ammo.
Hey, look. I'm just saying.
I'm unarmed.
I was taught to
It's
fight
not fair.
smarter, not harder. So in preparation for the next Nerf gun war, I went in and I stole all of the ammo out of her gun and put it into my gun. So the next time we had a Nerf gun war, she picks it up, has no ammo, and she has to get pelted about 3 or 4 times before she can pick up ammo. It's quite funny, actually.
Yeah, it's not funny.
And of course, she picks it up, shoots it back at me, and I throw it in my gun, and she has no ammo again.
It is unfair.
It's very fair.
It makes me
Oh
laugh.
yeah.
It's not fair. It makes me laugh though. So. It's worth it.
Alrighty.
I
Human
think you're
Thargoid
right.
hybrid babies. Oh shit, wrong button.
I have a feeling you might be right about this whole thing. That they're finally gonna release Raxla, and this is the Dark Wheel shit.
That's what I was thinking. That really is what I was thinking, to be honest with you.
I think you're right, because
The
it's about
Horizons
fucking
merge.
time.
Give me a second, I'll respond to Kathina. Go ahead, babe.
But I was about to say, it's about time for them to reveal it, because it's been forever. I mean, people have wasted years on this game looking for Raxla. They need to fucking release it. Go ahead, Fox.
Because you know it's already been found. Yeah.
I know.
The paint jobs don't work. One of them don't. Kathina asked, how has the Horizons merge affected the console players? Like, how does that work?
Well,
If you can make multiple accounts from one purchase, or did you get the extra paint job? We only got the extra paint job on the account that owns the game.
yep.
Now, granted, it's 36 paint jobs, isn't it? There's 36 ships in the game. But yeah,
think so.
we got it for every ship. Now, the coolest part of it is it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You
put
equip
on,
it to the ship, and
nothing.
it says it's equipped, and there's nothing there. You're looking at the stock paint job.
I know, right, Katina? It does make
This
sense.
is not the third body. Okay, right here.
What are we doing?
Where are the signals? Signal sources?
I
Points of
see a
interest?
crashed Thargoid ship. A Thargoid
Biological?
barnacle. See a bunch of Thargoid stuff. There's a biological signal.
All I see is biologicals.
I see
But
a
the
bunch
damn
of
thing says
Thargoid.
there's 10 Thargoids, 5 biologicals, and 17 human. The only thing that showed up is the biologicals?
I see a crashed Thargoid ship.
I don't.
And Thargoid barnacles. Geological survey. Biological signal. Let's see.
Can we reload it
Like
maybe? Can I refresh
5
it?
different biological symbols.
That's the only thing showing up on mine is the biologicals.
Oh, they don't showing up. They don't show up in my nav panel. I just see them when looking at it.
The survey is the
So-
place I want to go to. I don't see a survey.
Geological survey. Wrecked SRV is over here.
Where do you see that?
I'm looking at it with my nose in my ship, not in the nav panel.
Oh, okay, I understand.
I'm just barely scooting my ship, looking at the different ones.
Thargoid barnacles, biological sites.
Crash
Fleet
test.
carrier. We definitely don't want a fleet carrier.
No, we don't want that one. Wrecked SRV. There it was. Geological
Biological.
survey.
Biological. Biological. Thargoid. Bunticles.
Oh damn. Hi Adam. Been a while.
Damn. Haven't seen Adam in a minute.
I think the last I heard from him was when he almost cut his thumb off.
Yep. I don't see a wrecked SRV that you're describing.
It's right next to the Geological Survey 23B.
Oh, it's literally right in front of me. So, let's do this.
Go to the Geological Survey?
I'm going to the wrecked SRV, crashed Thargoid ship. We're just gonna go down here. I don't know what ship
Okay.
you're in, but mine's fast enough to quickly go 30, 40 kilometers. Pretty quick.
I'm in Poison Ivy.
Orbital flight engaged.
They don't on... I wish I was... I'll show you when I get back to my carrier what they do on PS4. It's quite amusing. I laughed for quite a while. It was so funny.
The reason I'm in an
You too,
Orca
Grease. I
is
appreciate you
because-
stopping by, man.
Good night, Grease.
I know it's been a year, but I love you, buddy. And like I said, I've been praying about you for the last week. So hope all is well. It's good to hear that it is. And appreciate you stopping by, man.
Yeah, come back soon. Probably should. I'm in an Orca because it's the only combat ship I've had on this account.
And it still died to a gank.
And I died to a gank because the damn thing was next to a fucking... Why is there a green glow in the middle of the
Great.
surface?
The crashed SRV disappeared.
I don't see my thing either. Like it's saying it's above me?
There is a Thargoid here.
What is this? That's a Thargoid? That green thing? Is that what I'm looking at? Dude. No way.
Is that a basilisk?
Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like a Bassie. It is a Bassie.
Oh, it's so beautiful. That's crazy.
Flight assist on.
That's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. Wow. It's starting to bridge. Somebody clip that. Holy shit. I don't know, somebody clip it please. I'm not on my channel with my phone. Don't lose it.
Stand by, blue screen.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
that was a
gonna save the
Medusa?
video
Okay.
clip.
I don't have a Thargoid scanner on me.
Good idea, Fox.
Yep.
Sorry for the blue screen, guys. I forgot. I changed my settings where I can still clip videos.
Alright.
That was amazing. I don't know what's down here, but that was beautiful. I've never seen one of those in that color. I just want to do stuff to it.
What are you doing?
I'm checking out the stuff down here. Hey, look at SRE. Died. Slimy.
Flight assist off.
There it is.
That was fucking awesome. So, I guess I'll land. I always crash land. That's just my thing. I mean, my tier 3 emote is literally me crashing. I'll
Ramming speed. Just ram the pad. You'll stop when you get there. It's alright.
This is my emotes. This is tier 1, 2, and 3.
This is my happy face.
And I did design every single one of them myself.
A frame shift anomaly detected. Ooh, another one. Let's get out here and look at it.
Wait. I'm stuck on the ground. What's going on with me? Why can't I move?
I swear if it blows my ship up, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm gonna cry.
No. Where is it?
Directly above us.
Oh, this is amazing! Which one is it? Hi. What is going on? It's beaming him up, Scotty. Sorry.
That looks like the Basilisk. Doesn't have the wingtips.
I don't paint anymore, but this makes me want to. It's planting Stargate babies. Totally not even landed. I just like abandoned my ship and went into camera.
It dropped cargo.
Really?
It just yeeted.
It yeeted. Dude, that is amazing. Not one, but two.
Back to back. That was actually pretty cool. Too bad Grease missed that one.
Dude.
That's going to be a video, guys. I'm definitely going to clip that.
I'm clipping that.
Let's see what kind of cargo they dropped.
Wow.
HE suits? Why did you drop
What?
HE suits? Let's be real. Why?
I hope more come. I really do. I want to see like every different kind of Thargoid. Get in line, guys. Show up. Were you in your SRV for that?
Yeah.
I can't deploy. Oh shit, it's off.
Holy shit,
Forgot.
it spat out an occupied escape pod.
Oh, it's feeding its Thargoid babies! With humans! We must take it with us and save the human.
We must save the human, yes.
You must.
Can't have him getting eaten by hatched meta-alloys, excuse me.
Yes.
It's Ripley! Yes.
It's Ripley. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't remember who, but somebody told me I looked like Ripley. I was like, what? I didn't think I did. But okay. Although I do love Ripley. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could watch the Alien movies, like binge watch them, and never stop. I fucking love
You and every other space nut. Well, there's meta-alloys. One, I see two. Is it only two? There's two. That's not a meta-alloy. So we could totally come here to farm them. Am I the only one that's worried that there are Thargoids on two fronts now rather than just one?
Look a little like her. Aw, thanks.
Are you trying to say that my wife looks like Sigourney Weaver? Minus the 20 years of smoker's wrinkles?
Yeah, I don't smoke. It's not good. better have. I don't want to grab a meta alloy, I'm afraid.
You're afraid?
Yes, there's already been 2 instances of
Why are
Thargoids.
you afraid? I mean, think about it. Worst case
It
scenario, they'll
will
spit you out.
murk me.
It'll spit you out.
Oh, she said no from alien isolation. But I have much better hair. Thanks. Yeah, there's HE suits here. I don't want the HE suits. I want the...
Okay, Thargoid Barnacle, wrecked
person.
SRV, geological survey,
Where's the person? Did
11
you get Fred?
kilometers. Yes, I got Fred.
Oh, okay. I'll get Fred.
I don't know how much cargo I can hold, but I can only hold 4, so yeah.
I can hold 16. Oh, my cargo bay is not open. I'm gonna... We don't talk about those things, guys. I think it dropped the escape pod. I don't think it dropped the HE suits. I think the HE suits are on the escape. There's broke cargo behind it.
I watched it drop it. I've got it on video.
Oh, okay. Freedom. You're welcome.
You know what you mean you don't have to go out here? You totally got to come out here in VR, Kathina. You let me know the next time you're on, and you can borrow my carrier to come out here.
I hate when it changes to top chat in your stream. I had it on live chat, damn it.
Oh, fuck. They created a Dav's Hope here.
Really?
I already see shit.
Oh, there the hole was. I can't find it. I'm not used to this ship. I've never fucking used this ship.
Really? There's just like nowhere to park over there? I know there's right over here, but...
Did you guys know that somebody called me a potty mouth in System Trap?
Place has logs. Yeah, you told me it has logs, so I'm going to scan them. We'll read them all at once I have them all. Probably wind up reading them in some jacked up, goofy order, but that's unintentional, I promise. Okay. That's Laura. Coming over slow as piss.
I have a question. When you take a screenshot, does it ruin the fact that you can record a video?
It depends on how you take the screenshot.
Hold the button down?
No, that doesn't ruin it. However, if you open the fucking share menu, yes.
Okay, I didn't open the share menu, I just took a screenshot. Why does it say you're inside the planet? How'd you get on the other side of the planet that fast?
I boosted.
You're not on the this is your ship right here. Why is it saying... I don't understand. Apparently, you are in the ground. Like, by 1,000 feet down.
Log up link.
I'm here.
It really is another fucking Dav's Hope. That's stupid.
You know what, because you know that reminds me of a little meme I saw. It was fucking hilarious. People that crochet or knit, either one, they have a book with them that has their patterns written down. And they use, you know, the hooks and the needles. And this meme says, my wife is a witch. She sits there and reads out these random words from her spell book, or these weird words from her spell book. She starts cussing and chanting, and then like she uses her wands and like,
waves
poof.
her two little wands. And
yeah,
then
she waves her little wands and poof, a blanket. It's magic. Because we always like we do cuss at the books. It is a thing. You should have saw me trying to make that fucking unicorn for that kid's birthday. That unicorn pattern. The lady who wrote that pattern is in... She's just incompetent. find us on the map. What do you mean? Well, we're on the planet. You're not gonna find us unless you follow the coordinates from our streams or join the room. Join the room. No. Stop it. Select it. Oh.
Alright, how many of these settlement comms logs do I have?
Here's a data point. Ow.
One, two, three, 4 of 4. Okay, I have them all.
I don't. If you have never been to the system that we are in, you can't open the system app. You don't have the data for that system. It's not showing. And no, buying trade data is not the same thing. You have to come and explore the system yourself and turn in the data.
Okay. So we got the logs. We got the visit. Times 2.
Fucking paint those. They'd be so gorgeous. I really want to. Like, I'm not kidding. I want to have an art stream. I want to set up. I want to get my sketchbook. I just want to sketch it out.
There's a crashed Thargoid ship.
I would like to go see that. I'm trying to find the how many data thingies are there?
4. 418 kilometers. How fast can we get there, guys? How fast can we get there? Lara might want to hit Super Cruise and glide back down. But 418 kilometers, FA off on a planet, let's do this.
I might die if I try it. But it could be complicated.
I just realized that the G's are, it's got almost a half a G here.
I think I got the last.
Okay, stations don't have any G's and you crash when you land, so I don't...
That's... There's poles and stuff. They have a lot of obstacles. Okay, I think I got them all.
Red and pink? That's awful. You gotta get another color.
Exactly, I don't crash. I trade shields for
You trade shields for what?
landing pads.
Okay. Literally makes no sense.
Freedom, if you have your friends list showing, like, you can find where you are and just confirm the system that way. I don't have to invite you to crew to be able to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I would invite you to crew, but it makes people blue screen and I'm on live stream and I really don't want to lose my stream.
We are 350 kilometers away, so we're getting there. flying nap of the earth, even though it's not an earth. But flying nap of the earth is fun. You should try canyon running inverted. God, that's trippy. That is so trippy.
What, like upside down?
Yes. A lot of people do. It's actually quite funny.
It's high variety and they do. It is this luxury
The Clipper sound. Oh, the beluga. Okay. So the Clipper sounds like an old fucking stuffed animal I used to have as a kid. It goes.
Sounds like a dying fucking manatee.
Yeah. Alright, I'm reading 2 streams at once and flying FA off as low to the ground as I dare.
I mean, I'm not really low to the ground, but
I
I'm
am.
not far from it either. I'm just boosting.
Let's see here.
Either this hill is tall, or I'm getting closer.
How far are you from me? 96 kilometers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why? Is that bad?
It's a good little ways.
Well, you're getting farther. You go faster.
Yeah, I know how to use the planet's gravity to go faster. I was going about 630 earlier.
I can go for...
It's all fun and games till someone loses a thruster. I have a video of that. I wish I could find it. I was, I think I was in an adder, and I was trying to drop mines on a low gravity planet to destroy the base, because that's all I had in the adder. The problem with that was I may or may not have had ion disruption on the mines, and I never realized how large the explosion was from mines. So when it hit the ground and detonated and blew everything up like it was supposed to, it also crippled my thrusters, and I went flying. I mean flying. It was hilarious because I had ion disruptor shock mines, and my thrusters knocked off. It blew me down into the ground. My shields were gone. I bounced twice before my thrusters booted back up. Oh my god, it was great. I survived, but it made for a great video. Well, I used to wake the morning before the rooster crowed, searching for soda bottles to get myself some dough. Take 'em down to the corner, down to the country store. Cash 'em in and give my money to a man named Curtis Lowe.
Oops.
Old Kurt was a black man with white curly hair. When he had a fifth of wine, he did not have a care. Used to know it no dobro, used to play it cross his knee. I'd give old Kurt my money, he'd play all day for me. Play me a song, Curtis Lowe, Curtis Lowe. Hi, cat. I got your drinking money, tune up your dobro. People said he was useless, well them people all were fools. Curtis Lowe was the finest picker that ever played blue. He lived to be 60, maybe I was 10. My mama used to whoop me, but I'd go see him again. Clap my hands, stomp my feet, try to stay in time. He'd play me a song or two and then take another drink of wine.
Can you turn your wing beacon on? I can't find you.
Yes, ma'am, stand by. Woo! That was close. What? 76 kilometers away. Oh, I need to boost. Woo! Boosted straight down with that one by accident. Can't figure out why your FSD isn't working. Greetings, Commander. Strife! Damn, I ain't seen Strife in forever.
Wait, you know that guy?
We have a Strife. Oh, I'm thinking Strife Lord. I'm sorry.
I found him in Super Cruise.
Oh, here? Sweet.
Yeah. I was like, oh. I got distracted.
Slow down here.
There's another one in Super Cruise too, but he's in a crate Mark II on Miffy. Yes, I'm picking up the trackers.
Of course. We're a social lot, we are.
How do you think we like find squadrons?
Yeah, we don't use Reddit, we don't use Discords and all of that other stuff. We run into people, interact with them. That's how we've got all of our members. With my charming personality and my nails on a chalkboard voice.
You're a dork.
Woo! That was close.
If he has the smell of Rutger power? Okay. I don't know what that means. The crate Mark II was non-responsive. I even told him how to reply, and he didn't. So I'm coming back down, damn it. He's in my history. I'll send him a PSN message later. Be like, hey, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
I gotta find somewhere to land. Anytime now. Somewhere to land would be nice. It's not on the scanner. It's not showing up as a scannable object.
I'm here.
Welcome here. I'm trying to find somewhere to land, which is what was that?
Hate it.
Really, Laura?
What? There really isn't a spot to land. This is all bumpy.
Is there, let me back off and look at this. Is there anywhere to land, like for real? At all? Did I just find a space twice? No, I didn't.
Xenological discovery made. Woohoo! Ow.
So do I not need to land for this?
What is strike? I just flew near it and it did that. It didn't. I was trying for it to land like.
Is there somewhere to fucking land? Whoop. I saw a spot.
That was a Thargoid that adopted Lara's landing strategy. Thanks, dude.
You have no idea. You remember that video with Skeeks?
Yes, I remember that. God, that was so funny. I think they clipped it. I think Dank put it on his YouTube.
Finally!
Finally, it's
Fuck!
Oh, wait. I saw something. It was blue for 2.5 seconds.
Billy Mr. Wrong, a man of my dreams. We're one of them random hiccups. The lag is like quite wretched right now.
There's a Conda. It's named Bone. Squadron ID, turd.
It's mostly
Commander
harmless.
ID.
The lag is real.
I don't trust him.
You want me to shoot him?
No.
I could shoot him and cripple him real quick.
No. He might crash land and die. Could be squishy.
He's mostly harmless in an anaconda. I guarantee you he's squishy. Wow, the lag. The lag is real. The lag is real.
But unfortunately, guys, how am I being a bully? I'm looking at him. Trust him. Trust anybody, Anaconda.
Holy shit.
But
Ooh, the lag is real.
did you say that in chat? Damn it. Oh, not me, Fox. He doesn't have an itchy trigger finger. He just clog tests people sometimes.
You want to see if they'll clog? You want to see if they'll
my
clog?
God. Kathina, what did you do? Oh God, Fox just took off.
Let's see if he'll clog.
Really, Fox? His shield went down so fast. Stop it.
I'm not gonna drop his drives because of the gravity. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Think he'll clog.
I don't think so. But... Look at Fox. Look at him tail him. He's like right there. Dude literally just said he can't find his spot to park. He's not even worried about you. He's just trying to park his
He probably
ship.
thinks he clipped the ground. Doesn't even realize that I did it.
Meanwhile, this scout is pointed right at you, watching you just fucking follow this dude behind. Like, super close. What is that? I see
This guy is oblivious.
that.
This is amazing.
I think he thinks he's damaging himself.
I think he does. I'm not hurting him.
He has no idea.
He has no idea. This guy thinks he's damaging his own shields when he's trying to land. I dropped his shields in one pass, and he just kept on going like, doobie doobie doo. He hasn't got a clue. This fucker is clueless.
He's a noob.
I'm not gonna hurt him. He sure is flying awful low to the ground in that big ass lumbering ship of his.
Probably doesn't. Oh, he did. Are you sure? Because he's a noob. It doesn't seem that he knows the difference. Meanwhile, Strife Wolf over here is like watching Fox fuck up this guy, and he's just landed. Just chilling. Just like.
They like puppies.
Oh shit, my phone is. Hey, Mountaineer. That squad clogs, kill him. YouTube search turd. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This guy doesn't even know Fox is shooting at him. I highly doubt every single fucking squad member in their squad is a clogger.
He'll get clog tested when he decides to go on about his business. Right now, I'm trying not to kill him. See, because right now the gravity on this planet is almost half a G, and an anaconda with underrated thrusters, which is I assume is what he's got, is not exactly the greatest in decent G planets. So the fact that he's bouncing off the ground about every 20 feet, there he goes. Could be playing dumb. We'll find out. Because I don't have any qualms with killing his SRV. I'm curious if he's got more than one though. I got this. I got this. Damn, we're 8 kilometers away. That guy's gonna drive 8 kilometers? Hey, TZ's on. New guy. Watch this, guys. Now we're gonna have fun. Now we're gonna have fun. I have dumb fire missiles. He's got to make it 8 kilometers. He has no idea what he did.
Poor kid.
Okay. Okay.
Did you
Hopefully he's
almost
got
kill
another
him?
one. Oh no, I killed his SRV. Oh no, he's running! He's running! Where's he going? Where's he going?
Why'd you kill his SRV?
Alright, ready to see if he'll clog?
It's so laggy.
It is really laggy, yeah. Why would I do what? He's lawless. It's a free world out here. You can get another SRV, it's not that far. I can get one at my carrier. Let's see. I am like a hawk. How high are we? 5 kilometers? That's not enough time for him to reboot repair, so I'm not going to do that.
He doesn't even know how to reboot repair. What are you fucking kidding yourself? Freedom. The best way to bookmark a carrier is to throw a sidewinder on it in the shipyard.
Mm-hmm. Is he typing? I don't see him typing. Nope, he's not typing.
Strife's over here in his SRV, just driving.
I'm not being horrible to him. I'm just picking on him a little bit. I'm in an exploration ship. I jump 55 light years, okay? This is what I explore in. I take very strict care not to harm him. He's taking for a spin. Why explore in a Phantom? This is why, right here. I did blow up his SRV, but those things are practically free. They're like 1,500 credits. And there's 15,000 fucking carriers out here. It's not like he can't land on one and restock it.
Man, the lag is weird.
I'm not being horrible to him. Shrek, we're going down. Woo, the lag is real.
Hey, I finally found a landing spot.
Did you?
Yeah.
That is the point. I'm doing absolutely no harm to him whatsoever. I'm seeing if he will combat log, which he might. I don't know. I'm waiting for him to try to run away, and when he runs away, I'm going to lock his FSD, and we'll see if he logs out when he realizes he can't run. But I'm not going to do it this close to the ground because that would be mean.
Having a casual conversation. It's like he has no idea you're attacking him at all. He didn't even say anything about, like, why'd you kill my SRV? Nothing. Oh, he liked my tutorial.
Okay. Next time I see it, thanks. No, it isn't. It's called trick or treat, motherfucker.
What?
She said, and harassing someone who only wants to get in on the Halloween event isn't mean. I was like, it is. It's called trick or treat. You forget what the first word in that is? Trick.
Is kind of in there.
I'm playing a trick on him.
He still has no idea, does he?
I don't think he can see me.
You're in the wing.
No, I mean, I don't think he can see me on his screen. I mean, I think he's fixing to figure out that he can scan it from inside his ship. Here comes the fun part. He's about to try to wake out.
Spinning out.
Woo! The lag! Hopefully I can hit him. There he goes.
Good God, the lag is fucking ridiculous. I can't even find the damn thermite thing. I lost it. The fox? Fox isn't a gamer. Or a griefer. You just kill them. Just plays with his food. There's a another commander nearby.
I don't have an interdictor, so don't worry about it.
Fox is not being a stalker for
Wow.
the sake of it.
The lag was real.
Fox likes to test people, and if they pass the test, he recruits them. Although I think that guy...
He's already in the squadron. No interest in
So we don't recruit. But we do try
recruiting.
to help people. We also help people by showing them the error of their ways. Not gonna lie to you, he's mostly harmless. Anaconda, I don't think he needs to be in that ship. He needs to engineer that fucking thing. He doesn't deserve
Well,
to
if
be in
it's
that
min-maxed, I mean, technically it's engineered.
Right, he's mostly harmless. I know, I personally know people who grind, like they did the grind in this game before mining was a thing, and it took them an entire real year, like real life year, 365 fucking days. What is that music for?
All right, now that that's over with, let's read this lore we just picked up. Let's read the lore. Read the lore.
Why is there like crazy music going on right now?
I don't know. Project Mycoid. All right, let's see here.
I know they do, but I know that. But it took people, like, there are people that it took a full year.
Can I listen to this, please?
Sure. I didn't know
Thank
you were
you.
listening to anything.
It's Friday the 20th of October, 3111. This is Professor Penelope Carver. I'm making this log for our own records and keeping it separate from the official logs we're sending to our employer. Why? Well, I'm still concerned about working for Azimuth Biochemicals, to be honest. Obviously, we take on all sorts of contracts for a living, and this isn't our first top-secret commercial project. But the rumors about this corporation... Anyway, my people can handle anything, I'm sure. Azimuth are certainly paying well for our skills. I'll give them that. And those debts of mine aren't going away by themselves.
What is that noise? What is this music about? There's another player over here, but he's gonna trademark too if you don't fuck with him.
Out to have a lot more scientific value
Wait.
than I expected.
I don't know.
I'm gonna mute you.
We established a site on this planet on the 13th after we detected some very odd signals, and the whole team is excited about what we found. That's another reason I'm logging this. If this turns out to be a big discovery, I want our names attached. The things growing here are like nothing on record. Definitely organic life, but with crystalline or metallic elements and chemistry that even O'Keefe can't make sense of. They're giving off signal bursts on all sorts of frequencies. So are they living organisms or machines of some kind? Murphy and Sheng both think they're alien in origin, as in constructed by non-humans. But Kamalo found that so hilarious we had to turn off his comms. Our transport ship is long gone by now, but Taylor's using the beacon to transmit our findings back to the company in the Chukchan system. She said the built-in encryption software is top of the line, which makes me think the stories about Azimuth and its rivals might be true. They obviously want to keep whatever we find, or to them... Oh. Something's going on. I can hear everyone shouting. Did the scouting party find something?
Why is the audio record different from the text record?
This is Professor Carver, 27th of October, 3111. Hopefully this log will record. Half of our equipment isn't working properly right now. Everything's changed since we found the crashed ship. For one thing, it's alien. Definitely non-human technology. I should sound more excited, I know. Every scientist's dream, isn't it? But something about this just feels wrong. I know the others feel the same. Even Kamalo isn't smiling anymore. We're still mostly in the dark about the object we retrieved from inside the wreckage. Is it the pilot, or the cargo, or maybe some organic component of the ship itself? It seems totally inert, but we've had electromagnetic interference all over the base since we brought it back. And that can't be a coincidence. Storing it has caused problems. Shane lashed something together using the strongest bulkheads they could find, but apparently it's still breaking that down. The equipment failures meant O'Keefe couldn't fully analyse its chemical structure, making him so angry that he actually attacked Kamalo for telling him to calm down. I've never had to break up my people like that. We've worked together for years. It's Murphy I'm most worried about, though. He can't tear himself away from those growths on the surface. The stones, he calls them. Like the Neolithic standing stones on Earth. We keep finding him out there in his suit, standing under the jet black sky, staring at them. He won't tell us why. We've been sending back reports, but Taylor just relayed a message that made my blood run cold. Azimuth has ordered us to cease all transmissions and await the arrival of their megaship, the Adamastor, which will transport us and our samples to a secure facility. And now I'm wondering why I got involved with a corporation that's rumoured to have its own private army. I put everyone at risk by taking this job. I'm going to try making this log again. While the data drives are still functioning, they could go again at any time. Nothing works properly anymore. Especially not us. It's the 30th of October. The object in our storage cage has become noisy. I have a suspicion it's even noisier on infrasonic frequencies, which would explain why everyone is on a knife's edge and unable to sleep. I would ask Mahmoud to do some studies, but he's in the infirmary after his run-in with Kamalo. God, I've never seen my team like this. What's wrong with them? But that's not the important thing. I don't think the ship that crashed was alone. As yesterday, O'Keefe came bursting in through the airlock like a pack of wolves was after him. He said there were lights shining down on the growths and on Murphy, who was just standing there. He couldn't make out where they came from, only that the nebula above us seemed to be moving. He said the night was opening up like a giant mouth. I don't know where Taylor's got to, so I tried the comms beacon myself and found a message saying the Adamastor has arrived in the system. That should be a relief. But actually it twists my gut. What are Azimuth going to do with the thing we found? And what are they going to do with us?
It's working. Link is working. Can anyone hear me? Is anyone still back at base? This is... God, I don't remember. I'm not... Dominic Murphy. That's who I am, yes. This is Dr. Murphy reporting. I'm a geologist, part of Professor Carver's planetary survey team, but I think they're all dead. I was out here with the stones when the Sidewinders arrived. I watched them come down like birds with broken wings. Lights flickering on and off, just like the base had been for days. There were soldiers everywhere with rifles and armored suits. I think they loaded the cage onto one of the ships, which took off again, just about. And then a few of the soldiers. I saw the flashes inside the buildings. Gunfire. Something exploded. The main comms relay, I think. But then came more lights. Strange lights, like that rippled like snakes, and that blackness again, opening up in the sky. They tried to get away on foot. Running out to where I was hiding, and I thought he'd see me. But then they were all flying up like toy soldiers, thrown in the air, pulled up into the lights. Now it's just us. Me and the stones. They're all I can hear. Much louder now, but not hurting like people's voices used to. Loud, but far away. So far.
All right. Finished listening to that. Lara, I don't know what you were doing. I hope maybe you're listening to the logs as well?
No, I'm talking to people.
Why?
Because I found them. They keep showing up at the site. It's like awesome. And they're all low level. It's wonderful.
All right. Now, I'll be honest with you. That almost sounded like first contact. Because if these logs are 200 years old, well, you also have to think, Kathina. How long did it take them to get here? If it took the ship 200 years to get back, and that being said, if it was drifting at low light speeds for 200 years, sublight speeds for 200 years, sublight speeds, 200 years. Look at this. That's a long way for sublight speeds. Even in 200 years, that doesn't quite That doesn't quite logic. But anyway, that was very interesting. Did I miss anything, or is that everything that we came here to see?
I guess so.
I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying there, Christina. It's not exactly new content, you know what I mean? I don't have an interdictor, so... This is a Thargoid cutter.
Masky me that he's killing Thargoids on the surface. That might be him.
What'd you say his name was?
Mask me ECC. He's talking his system saying he's been killing Thargoids.
Good for your gameplay. What's he doing? Alright. Oh, you know that guy? How do you know that guy? He's on PS4. He's not on PC.
Oh.
So how do you know this feller? So what do we want to do? You gonna stay here and talk for a while?
No, I think continue on. Trying to help this guy find a landing spot.
Hmm.
Oh, he did find one.
That's quite amusing. Check this out. I haven't visited the system that my carrier is in, and I came here on the carrier. Oh, sweet. That's amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
He may have a PS4 account and came to console to, you know, do something over here. I don't know. He might have more than one account. You don't know. Nobody knows.
3, 2, 1.
Since there's no name duplication blocker. That was interesting. So that actually confirms what I said earlier about the news article and the information that was recovered. being an outright lie and complete and utter bullshit. But the fact that the great mystery out here was that they discovered an unknown species known as a Thargoid, that's really hard to accept in the lore because of how long we've known about Thargoids. I mean, hell, in Frontier you could fly a Thargoid ship.
Hey, mess me. How dare you kill Thargoid? How dare you? That's what I'm doing.
Are you a sympathizer?
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
just don't kill him. I feel bad. Plus, they make that horrible wailing sound when they die. It's like.
Yeah, it does. The more I get into the lore of this particular fiasco that we're watching, the more it feels half-baked. Yeah, I would agree with the assessment.
He is also alive.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach squad.
Masking. Question. Oh, where'd my little SRVs go? I was watching them. Oh, there they went. SRVs in their natural habitat. Do you play on PC as well, Maskemy? Somebody mentioned they recognized your name.
From YouTube.
From YouTube. So I was wondering if you PC play as well.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked command.
Look at the cute little SRV people. Oh, they're so cute. Look. Noobs in their natural habitat. They're so cute. They're like crawling all over it and
I
just
like the
looking
addition
around.
of lore. I just feel like this is way fucking late.
Oh, okay. Colleen, get your butt out of my face.
You'll be happy to know, Mask, that
Tail?
I recovered an occupied escape pod intact. It appears as though was it the Medusa that barfed it up or the Basilisk?
A third SRV. Squadron ROMA.
You're running on air here. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's an interesting story. It's interesting content,
Rotational correction
but it
disabled.
doesn't make sense. I mean, the lore with the timeline doesn't make sense. Do you need fuel or something, Mr. Eric?
She is mine. You cannot have her. Okay? Kathina
If you need
is
fuel, I can come and give you some fuel.
Wait, what? Someone's out of fuel? If you're running on air, usually people log out to the main menu and contact somebody to bring them fuel. Oh, that's Freedom. So, okay, you didn't make it to the station. He said he was gonna gamble and see if he can make it to the station. Apparently, he did not.
54405. Well, You can either log out to the main menu, or you can blow up, or you
This
can
is true.
go to fuelrats.com, no space, and they're going to tell you to log out to the main menu.
Yep,
And then
they'll do
you're
that too.
subject to,
Being deemed worthy of rescue or not,
yeah.
and being made fun of.
Laura, how far are you from the ship?
From the carrier?
Hmm.
I don't think I'm that far. Maybe one jump? Two? Do you want me to go to it?
Oh, the carrier?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could just jump back.
Do you have a fueling ship on the carrier?
I do.
So Freedom, how much time do you have on your timer? And if it's
It
only
says
like
made it no fuel. So, I mean,
did you
if you
make
made
it?
it, then you had fuel. If you had no fuel, then you didn't make it.
Um, why didn't it plot? That's weird. Oh, hello. How are you? There's so many players near me. I can't handle this.
I mean, there's just as many at the other system.
They're all griefers though.
Oh.
These are all noobs. And I like the noobs.
Well, are you in a ship with a fuel scoop? Do you have a fuel scoop?
Me, no. Fighter. Freedom? I have no idea.
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
What is he doing? You better not be squishing my noobs, man.
Squishing noobs, really?
Oh, he recalled his... Ow. Why you hit me, bruh? You just rammed my ship. And he went out of instance immediately.
Who?
The guy who rammed me. He recalled his ship, got in his ship, and then like took the fuck off and boosted up, and I was right above him. Thank you, Mask Me, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, they're all leaving. I was watching them.
Why aren't you?
Explore the Thargoid. Oh, because noobs are like the reason I play this game.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
I'm leaving. If you miss the carrier, you're stuck here.
I know that. I have one jump. Well, I mean, got Twitchy unfollowed. That's why you couldn't see me live. Oh. I can't help it. I have to help noobs. It's my thing.
Alright,
I mean,
let's see
Freedom.
here.
That is kind of how you have to survive in Elite. It's Elite
Yeah,
dangerous,
just pay
you
attention,
know.
man.
Come on, what are you doing? I'm in a Braven tunnel.
Good for you.
Oh, the noob that's in the wing with us just sent me a friend request. I could help another person beside it. Sorry. I'm okay. I'll be alright. Oh, please let me through. Let me through. I don't have time for you.
I mean, you're welcome to come back. They'll be out
I
here
know.
for a couple days.
I know, I'm just...
It's a new location to fight Thargoids that's not overrun with griefers, so...
Oh, yes, this is a Braven tunnel for sure. Fucking from hell, too. Looks like I'm on a blue screen. If I get disconnected from my stream, guys, feel free to follow the channel if you haven't already. And I'll catch you next time. If I don't disconnect, I will try to get to the carrier. I couldn't highwake because my destination was obscured, so I had to go to Super Cruise to get out. And yeah, Orange Sidewinder for sure. Which sucks because on PlayStation, well, your PlayStation, if you're streaming and you Orange Sidewinder and it refuses to let you back in the game, you actually have to close the app and restart, which would make me lose my stream anyway. So
Guess I'll wait on you.
this tunnel is fucking... Oh, there I go. Bye, Orange Sidewinder. Masking me? I blame you. You called it. Just let me back in the game. Don't fuck with me. It's literally one jump away. I need to jump one time. Okay, let me back in the game at least.
We just had a 5-hour shutdown, and they didn't fix the fucking Orange Sidewinders and the Braben tunnels. I mean,
on,
really.
fix the lag.
Come on, FDev.
I know, right?
You would
They're
make a
fucking
lot more
tight.
money in this game if you didn't suck at maintaining it so bad.
I know, right? No, it's fucking behind me. It's like all the way behind the planet, completely.
Oh, man.
We'll see. Whew, okay, let me out.
Yeah.
They did not
They
fix shit.
claim to fix. See, like right now, I've got to wait for her to get on the carrier. Because since she already orange sidewindered once, there's a possibility dropping into the carrier, it either will do it again, or the possibility where the fucking carrier won't let her land for some reason. Because
Why
it
did
doesn't land
fucking...
correctly. Or it doesn't load correctly. The landing pads will be offset or too deep to where it can't touch down.
The game and its bugs are really pissing me off right now. I hit triangle to engage FSD to jump to the next system.
It drop you out?
And it dropped me out.
Yep.
It pisses me off so bad. It's like, fix your fucking game. I have to pay a PlayStation subscription. I have to pay fucking internet. I have to pay for my console. And I gotta pay for your fucking game. Fix your
As you
fucking
call
shit.
it, yeah.
I pay for this game 4 fucking different ways. I should be able to play it without issue. Assholes.
Well, I mean, you know, playing something without issue is like, it's unreasonable to think that
Okay,
any
not
game maker would
issues
have a
for
game
this
that didn't
fucking
have
long.
issues.
Because they fucking suck.
That name fucking sucks!
That name fucking sucks. Alright,
Fuck
I'm on my
you,
way.
Tony!
I got into the next system, and at least the orange sidewinder didn't ruin my stream like it usually does, so there is small improvement. Because it used to not even let us back in the game. Like, if you orange sidewinders, you couldn't even get in the game. Like, you just couldn't. Get away from the star, please. I wanna be let go.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna blame it from the fucking fleet carrier release. It
Yeah,
was
start to say it's definitely.
that.
Now the thing is, what's causing the connection issues? Is it the cross-platform communication transfer, or is it just the massive number of fleet carriers being present? And since they're always technically in instance, um, I don't know where the data leak is, but somewhere there is a data leak.
Laura thinks that fleet carriers need to be locked by Triple Elite at least.
I already released a video on that fucking 3
And
months ago.
if they don't think that Triple Elite is enough, a maxed out rank grind, either Federation or Imperial, on top of that.
I say both. Yeah, so I totally say both. I think they would have to release a variance between the two, have an Imperial carrier or a Federation carrier, or a unaffiliated carrier, which we currently have. But I think they should be linked to both Triple Elite and a max rank grind.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
exactly.
totally.
Something, not just like, hey,
Yeah.
dude, buy the game mine for a week and then buy a fleet carrier. There you go. There's your end game content, and you don't even know what an engineer does.
I totally agree with Kathina. She said that on the comment sections of the video I made. She said she thinks that both, like Triple Elite and both rank grinds should be maxed
I'm alright
out.
with that.
And that would make sense, and I like that idea. The only reason I could see them not being that strict is for people who truly want to role play and not want to max out both ranks because they are Imperial or they are Federation.
Well, yeah. Will you stop asking
Which makes
me?
sense because then somebody who role played wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, they'd have to break their role play.
It would break their immersion.
Yeah, it would break their immersion. I am docked on the carrier. I made it.
You're docked on the carrier. Okay, finally. Now we can start this 15-minute countdown.
It's a final countdown.
Shut up. Oh, man. I am finally going to get something to eat, guys. I'm not going to go off mic. Y'all can listen to me chomp. I don't care. But
if you want to.
I am going to eat something. Laura came and ate something earlier and didn't even say nothing to me. She was like munching.
I just got a ramekin of some roast.
I haven't had anything.
You know, maybe
That's
some
a large
ramekin roast.
fatty chunk right there.
I don't know which one is first. Oh, yeah.
Where the hell are the vegetables in this? I know this. Come up.
I didn't stir it much. I just kind of grabbed some
So they're in the bottom.
a couple vegetables that are on top, yeah. Like carrots.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I don't suppose you grabbed you a big chunk of fucking French bread either, did you?
No, I forgot.
You gotta quit forgetting. Stuff molds that way. And no, guys, it is not real French bread. This shit is made at Walmart. Ain't nothing French about this bread. I don't know why they call it French bread. It should be French style bread.
That would make more sense. It sounds good, actually. I would like a piece of French bread. French style bread. Oop, and I need more water. I'm out. Hey, Space Cowboy. Are you the same Space Cowboy that I found in the baby bubble a few days ago? Question
Maybe,
mark.
baby. Maybe.
Oh.
Don't push the maybe, baby.
My baby Yoda's out of whack.
Your baby Yoda did what?
They're all out of whack by Gengar. Trying to fix them.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Oh,
That
well,
is
good night,
amazing.
Maskemy. Thank you for stopping by. I did not know you were French. Uh, but get some sleep. And we will
Parlez-vous
see you
français?
guys later.
Je ne parle pas français.
Also, guys, don't forget to type exclamation point crochet if you're interested in anything I make crochet wise. You can send me a message on my Facebook and I will get the order ready and placed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, I got 15 minutes to wolf this down.
You gotta wolf it down? Why you gotta wolf it down?
I got 15 minutes.
I just want a little piece of bread.
You gonna go soak it in beef fat?
Probably not. Just want the bread.
Mmm. Well.
Enjoy your food, babe. Fox and I usually start streaming at 8 a.m. our time. Well, he does. I usually stream around noon our time. But because it wouldn't let us stream earlier, I had to stream later in the day. Sorry, I was getting more water. The water's really loud on my mic, so I muted. Okay. Kavina. You said that? Okay. But yeah, we are...
Well, we appreciate your company, Kathina.
Yes, we do. Okay.
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
I just want you guys to know this is amazing. Yum, 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 yum. we're rolling in style.
Hmm?
You got your red orca. And my azure cutter. So, what do we do now? I'm going to pop back to the bubble to a different system that's not too far from where we're going. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stock fuel scoops on the carrier.
That was a weird log.
Come again?
I was listening to that lady's log.
Oh, well, you could have told me.
Hmm?
I'd have shut up.
Oh, I figured you were eating, so I'd listen
I
to
am. I'm going off mic so you can listen to your logs.
it. You don't have to. You're fine, babe.
No, me, no, me.
That's none of your business, Freedom. I know.
pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Well, it stopped because we were in the middle of the
You're awful
recording.
quiet, Lara.
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Can you hear me now?
I didn't hear you.
Apparently I had your mic turned down.
Oh, okay. Probably happened when you,
Put the headset down.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, freedom. I knew what you meant by that.
Mine does. Every character, excuse me,
Yeah, you can make them sound different.
the body kit that you put on it actually changes the sounds that it makes.
So, Kathina, I'm making something. Alright.
Oh man. Typical nose rainy day.
You're eating what do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Please maintain
I
safe
am
distance
making.
from the carrier.
I'm unraveling the stuff that's wound up. Okay. So I've decided. I have this piece of yellow, just crocheted. It is hollow. It's two sides of the yellow. I already had it crocheted, and I was like, you know what, that would make a really cute pillow with some pink and blue ruffles along the outside. So I'm going to... I think what I want to do is I want to get my sewing machine out, and I want to sew a pillow, but I want to put it inside because I think the stuffing, would go through this because I didn't single crochet. There's actually kind of a little bit of holes in there.
Counting down to 10.
It's double crochet, so it's got some gap. So I think I'm gonna sew a pillow, and then put the sewn pillow inside of this, kind of like a pillowcase, and then I'm gonna finish crocheting it closed, and then I'm gonna put my ruffles on. And I think I'm gonna do this before I put the pillow on, but I haven't decided yet. I think I want to put AGH right there, and then write crocheting across, like the rest of the way, like embroider it. In the same color as the ruffles. For my crochet show and tell on my Twitch channel. But yeah, it's gonna be like pillow. I didn't want to waste the yellow, it was already done. And I'd already cut it off. I figured I'd reuse it as something else. But yeah, I'm gonna make me an AGH crochet crafts pillow.
Awesome.
Rotational correction disabled.
I don't have that many pillows. I usually keep two on the bed for me and one on the bed for him. But
Quit it. Stop it.
But yeah, they're pink and blue. And it has encompassed my controller. It has ganked it with its yarn. Alright. And the
Excuse me.
dying? I mean, that would be... Sorry. It's the only thing I can think of. He's had hiccups since birth. His mom said she could feel him hiccuping in the womb. But these are the two colors I'm using as the I'm using 2 skinnier yarns and I'm putting them together for the border. So it's like a mixture of blue and purple. Okay. We are here.
We are family.
I don't know where here is, but we are here. Edmund Mahone.
What the fuck?
What? Were we not supposed to jump here?
I'm trying to. This can't be right.
Oh. Oh god, why is every freaking squad not squad. Squad bookmark is on every carrier in the damn system on the first line.
That's amazing. Well, little pissy about that.
What the hell is wrong with this planet?
I don't know, babe.
It's red, like it says it's landable, but it's red instead of blue around it. Does that mean you can't land on it? That is so weird.
I don't understand why it costs 10 times more. 10 times more.
What does?
You get less, and it costs 10 times more. That's amazing.
Christina has how to get rid of hiccups 101 in my chat.
What's going on, Veritech? Still trying to play Elite. I don't know how that cost comes out, Kathina. I really don't. Because that's a bit insane. Alright. D-rated? Who would buy D-rated FSDs? That's dumb. But you have to have D-rated FSDs to get D-rated thrusters. That's dumb. This doesn't make sense at all. Whatever. Alright. You ready to, what's this planet we're asking about? So you're telling people to just hold their breath for a minute and a half? Where's this planet you're talking about, Lara?
It's in the system map.
Oh, not the one behind us?
Mm-mm.
I feel you. All right. Well, let's
Is it
see
just
what the
showing?
price of painite is right now.
Does it? Is it like just showing that the planet's like permit lock, maybe?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's Disso 5C. The rocky body. It has the landable sign around it, like the blue line, but it's red line instead of blue.
Probably permit locked.
Hey, Numenor.
Let's see here.
There's new lore released. Permit lock.
Somewhat. I don't know if I'd call it new lore. It seems like very old lore.
Okay, newly discovered old lore.
Right?
Numenor, I did not get my account working. This is my exploration account. My PvP account is still unable to be streamed
Let's
from.
see. Grovichun. Yeah, that is 161 light years away. So no. Alright, Laura, we're gonna bail off here.
Okay.
We're not too far from those systems we were just in. If you need a fuel scoop, I now stock them.
Okay.
They're not the greatest, but they are there.
Rotational correction disabled. Power plant capacity exceeded.
And then I'm going to send the carrier back out to the mining system because there's nowhere worth selling it, so might as well leave it out there.
Okay.
If I remember where the hell the mining system is. Do I have it bookmarked? Maybe. Maybe I have it as bookmarked. That's Muska. No. Over here. Pipe bowl. There's a friend there. Holy shit, I left a friend there. I left Smokey. I left him. I left him.
What, he stayed in the mining area and like took the carrier away from him?
Yeah.
He'll be alright. I guess I'll take away a modular reinforcement to put a fuel scoop on.
Mm. Alrighty.
Your mining ship is still on it?
It's headed back out to the mining ring. I just plotted the route now. Did you leave Wing?
No, I got one sidewindered and I never got an invite back.
Oh.
Okay, I now have a fuel scoop.
Fly carefully, Commander.
So where are we going? Back out there to investigate?
Scan detected.
No, we're not far from home. It doesn't matter which way we go.
Scan detected.
Because I've got,
Missions to do.
yeah.
I got a couple I need to do.
Scan detected.
I wish I could send a ship somewhere.
I think everyone wishes that because it doesn't make sense that you can't.
Like, I have to go somewhere to ship a ship there. It's like, can't I just, like, be like, send this ship there? I mean, fuck. It's like a futuristic shipping of a package. It's not that big of a deal.
Look,
Because my Python is on
if
this
my
ship.
fucking pilot knows exactly where I'm gonna be, to the extent that he can be there waiting for me no matter where I go in the galaxy, I can ship a damn ship.
It's way too convenient, apparently. I would love to, because my cargo Python is on the carrier. And so is the Type 9 that I was using for cargo.
So get there quickly and then ship it
Well,
before
I
it
already
leaves.
bought a new Type 9.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, you must have jumped. You must have highwayed because you're like gone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel
I'm back in
scoop
Lucky's.
disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, you went to Lockheed's, okay.
No, I went to Rue Watches to switch ships, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll go home because I need to do this couple missions before they expire. I don't want to lose that much money. The Palladium mission is 34 mil on its own. Can you send me a wing invite?
I already did, but I'll send you another one.
See it? Or hear it?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Smokey! Smokey!
Man, I forgot to scan that system before I left.
How much have they sold to the carrier? I still got plenty of room. Something tells me I'm going to hit that if I don't manually dodge it. Super Cruise Assist being a little Super Cruise of shit. Flying me straight into a damn planet. Why? Because you could just barely see where I was going over the horizon. He says he can hear from the other of the galaxy.
You mean other side?
I know, right?
Flight assist off.
Lacey, Romeo, Echo, Victor. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station. Approval granted. Please set down at Bay 25.
I think I'm gonna change the ID of my ship to Poison, and then the name of the ship, Ivy's Kiss.
Okay.
It makes more sense.
Do not adjust your current approach vector.
Everyone knows the lateral thrusters on an Anaconda are the greatest in the game.
Landing gear deployed.
Things should be called suicide assist. I mean, there are people who've been using it since day one and have never had a problem with it. I keep telling them, and you're not using it right. 'Cause if it doesn't try to kill you, it's not operating as intended. I mean that.
Docking is completed. Disembark when ready.
I made it home.
I'm not quite home yet, but I'm switching ships.
Rotational correction disabled.
This azure paint job.
I wanted to put it on my Orca. It looked gorgeous, but it wouldn't show up because it doesn't work.
In case
so
anyone thinks I ain't
decided to
using
buy
it.
a red paint
Let's
job.
see. It's power plant. Does it not? Engine color. Doesn't tell you what paint job you have, does it?
I don't know.
Nope.
Like the advanced docking computer, the only thing advanced about it is how much it advances you into the side of the station when you take off. I keep telling things those damn things try to kill you, but they don't listen to me. And then they die by it and they freak out.
There we go, guys. The title of the stream is The Ghost Ship. I hope you enjoyed the investigation today. I hope you got a little more insight than I did. Those of you who have Twitch can head on over to this stream. Just click on the link. Those of you who don't, download the app and click on that damn stream. Meanwhile, appreciate you guys tuning in. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I enjoyed my meal, even though you didn't get to have any. I thought it was delicious. Leave a like, subscribe, and if you disliked it, make sure to let me know that too. See you guys next time.